Good morrow. Good morning. Good morning. Something's in my beard. What happens when you eat breakfast just before you start streaming? Weird. Okay. Okay, I need to turn my fan towards me real quick. Let's do this. Let us do the story and finish up Amphoreus.
Turn over this eternal page. This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes, but when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend. Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up. But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? And I'm really looking forward to that. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has all beings living ordinary and peaceful lives. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the others.
But
like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia. Until Light Calendar 4931, Month of Freedom. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach Light Calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Dan Heng won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
We've both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth. I am now connected with this earth. And I can feel I see that the tallest among them is named Akama.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to...
But we're not the only one. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of...
was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million.
You know, you don't have... After someone boards the Express, the word alone... Dan Heng and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together. Alone.
All right. It's time for Dan Heng and me to go.
The road ahead is long, but
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea. Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more. The scent of the black tide is now at last. The starting point of 30...
Its first end, and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers. Feinen is the only one. Look, the golden light that shone upon... It has to be a sign he left behind. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot, friend? Are you ready? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back. The heroes of legends were just at the right place, just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphoreus' fate once. A person's personality. We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to... After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, and face a memory that I have forgotten for too long.
It's so dark.
The great tomb of the nameless Titan. Also, the place where... My apologies, friend. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back, but I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the
1, 2, 3.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is... As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey, but as it turns out, The narrator is also the most devoted audience. Thank you, friend. At the moment of Era Nova, I was enveloped by the texture of, as well as countless versions of. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th type, the first new spore. The demiurge is right here.
Currently beyond the sky.
Interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords, but you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the train. Or is there something else on your mind that you're just...
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the law food to be... They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say, like it or not, there's no way we're letting the law food take the lead.
Oh my. Merlin's Claw.
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the war dance with Elder Huayan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once with the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you...
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteer, the Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be
Maybe the divine foresight should change.
With the Decalite reflection barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luo Fu how significant Amphoreus' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does...
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons...
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady
Come on. How hard is it for the Cobalt Head? The emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant. But and for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival. And the key to turning the tide of interstellar fit. There are even divisions within the Alliance. So, Jingyuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Seduni Ramastar. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while
the Lord Rep...
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military... My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, one wrong move, and the Law Fu will fall...
Doubt is exactly the demon sheep want. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save the Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the cloud... I just hope those on the front line will...
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Amphoreus. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't...
We do need to be prepared for all...
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel. With our two-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal... Oh, and just like that...
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter...
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphoreus.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Me.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement. 3, 2, 1, launch!
The flow of Memoria is so unlike Panagoni's dreamscape. This place has built up a true epic
The vortex of Genesis, where all the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish...
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be and Mr. Sunday.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond.
This is the Xianzhou Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not so.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulo. Only the 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such—
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild, and conduct the bad news is the collapse of the Erudition.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all—
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiters—
I remember you, Master Diviner. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's act—
It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work. Especially having some assistance from the Alliance would—
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all in times of crisis. The Luofu will—
Of course. In the—
Thank you all for your selflessness.
It's clear that each party still has—
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about—
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager.
In any case, we can only hope for the best, and it's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphoreus looks like. I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Hello? How's the signal? Can you— we're through! I can see the video feed.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval?
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special— I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm.
Don't worry, we're still following the plans.
Guerrilla 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't— That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomere. That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more—
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming—
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Bella, we really wish we could help. But Eurilo 6 has only the Astral Express standing at the forefront of disaster.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this. But that's exactly why we have a result.
If anything goes wrong...
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friend?
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But you're real—
Miss Bronya. May all civilizations that have made...
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7—
Words cannot express our gratitude.
The Luofu already considers the Express in it, but this time, the Marshal herself decides if we can stand together with civilization—
The Alliance truly embodies...
You're too kind. As for that Jade—
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even this— However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our other departments at the IPC when that time comes. Sounds—
Has the internal conflict within the IP...
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. At least until now, until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's
I understand. Our immediate priority... Of course, we would never know. Yes?
Yes. I apologize on behalf of the Penaconian family branch.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the ship, my charitable foundation will also do as much as—
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by...
Why?
Everything in Akama seems normal.
It seems it was even more recent than...
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bathtub, it's as if everyone vanished.
Could this be...
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom? Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of...
Is often the prelude to
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here
Evernight.
We are the Chronicler, finally, the last era no—
What did you do to the residents of the whole...
I didn't need to do anything. Now, they are no longer the 12 Titans who guard—
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? Aw, I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just—
You've obviously—
But if possible...
as expected. Well, long time—
We should be the ones to say that. So, these jellyfish are the...
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and— thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the New World.
How intriguing.
It can't be...
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphoreus's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. She looks way more majestic now than...
Ah, she looks the same.
Unbelievable.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a...
That colossal deity is her.
She's surprisingly authentic.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world.
Awakening? Has she...
Yeah. After all, it was such a huge time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphoreus once and then, bring the prophecy of... Come on, everyone! Let's get closer to her! Watch how the world-bearing...
Well, it seems the kids are...
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalog. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan! The world-bearing deliverer! Oh, ancient god!
Ancient?
Your loyal
That was a weird way to say
subjects,
ancient.
bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before. Awaken from your eternal...
Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to be...
She will give us the answer.
But... rather... I am the Nameless, who...
That voice is definitely her...
I heard the core flames flickered and so flow, golden blood. Flow. I'll bestow it upon you. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes. It's the miracle she brought to him. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down...
But to become heroes of rebellion!
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kazlana, let us depart and march.
It's neither protection nor salvation. There's no need for totems or myths.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion: this must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here." Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask. Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
It shouldn't be on the table,
Then
Herta.
let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Rise and shine. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Don't be rash.
Your time to shine. Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night.
Have some sunshine.
Every memory turns into ripples.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Pan.
Herta's so fucking funny.
Herta's big hand is what I call power. Still not done? All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second.
Oh, that's cool.
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine.
Just a personal preference. Her name...
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? But yours is way too clean.
Herta, your tone is on... Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the Iron Tomb never stops. It is every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rubert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is. Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's...
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one. Almost no response.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking...
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. But I did find some high-energy radiation. Internal imaginary energy contamination.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. The Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up, just to clean.
So that's what he meant by he wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the the life form known as the Demiurge.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the Queen... Then, does this mean finding...
No, I'd say exactly
Is
the
Cyrene a
opposite.
Stellaron?
It means
That's
Xandar
crazy.
had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he failed. It's... By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphoreus, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
Used... Said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan? Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Filiate 093 clearly indicate...
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten, but Evernight said the opposite. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called list...
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an...
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our...
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists, so we have to assume that both are true.
The truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. Xandar had to lie to the original finance.
The future is bright. So lead it with. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Rise and shine. Stars, shine for the heroes. Treat our guests nicely. Embrace a new life.
Embrace a new life.
Good night. Have some sunshine.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw a chest.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Aren't I smart? Come on, give me a compliment.
Operation authorized. The remembrance.
What's going on?
Cause unknown.
That shouldn't be possible. Log it for now. The dot's still...
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Till we meet again. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Okay. Your time to shine. Embrace a new life. Every memory turns into ripples.
Expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth.
That was easy.
Correct. Judging by...
Didn't expect that. Who builds up then again? Never doubt.
He severed part of his neural pathways, but that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Zan...
So now he's a specter. Literal. Screwy. Can you open a path?
Logic. Scanning his...
Exactly. His brain is the crime...
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1.
I'm honored. The chrono...
I knew it. The one thing, he's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander, however, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match it.
It's his. Don't... Cheap trick.
The spatial field here.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. Logs show Lycurgus revoked. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix, because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists.
So he's... stopped?
Before vanishing, it seems...
To those who follow.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb...
Guess he wants a final showdown.
To be in the purest light...
The Scepter's main frame.
Unfortunately, we still haven't...
Really? I don't think so. Not...
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy it. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about this, or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar...
There is the possibility that he's natural.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But choosing to act, even if it'll cost, the unknown is right in front of us.
You sound pretty convinced. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight. They were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? But they were weak and small and had no presence.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule.
Well, at least Xandar... Come on, it's time to confront him.
Flashbang.
Looks like you were right. Nothing but a head left?
I welcome you to...
All this tombstone and final work...
Iron Tomb is already... I remain here only to share the joy, the conclusion.
End this charade already. That and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the memo snatchers. You wanted to eliminate...
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single... Now, the perfect vessel...
Unfortunately for you, the answer...
As we reveal the truth behind...
But where should I start with the story about from the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphoreus, and what a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves, the daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first. The prophecies fulfilled. The villagers say, pink hair and sharp ears. She was born. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. Cry loud, child. Anyway, time quietly flowed by. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat. But the name Id Siliciae came from my childhood friend did not understand. Yet why was I like that then? The world was gentle to me. But fate was fickle, just like how the crumbling world, just as the ballad blown on the breeze says. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely know that the story starts to deviate from the hero's journey crosses through the long night.
Correction. Philia 09.
Hi. Miss me? I'm just messing with you. This is... And it looks like it'll...
Philia 09.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started. As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 09. Size. Grayscale. Outputting analysis result.
Philia 093. Peaches record number. Comment. Even this classical world, would Id Siliciae end up looking like this after a conclusion? I want to share a story with you this time. It was incredible. Record. Peach. I wonder. Would they also have recorded that scene? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
Yawn. Not this.
Peach's record number. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamos.
Related to. Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema.
Related to. Raisin. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to. Love. Comment. Peach equals love?
like it's time to say goodbye.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had all...
Conclusion. Books...
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it in.
Peach... Uneasy?
Formatting progress. 90.
How many times has it been?
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty sob just an overly naive...
Peach... Scared.
Formatting progress. 90.
Peach... Don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really?
Peach... Happy.
Thank you.
Record. Peach.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. A little fairy popped out. Just like how you did. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little... 1, 2, 3, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach. Save. Little fairies. Good.
You never say anything. It's like a little key that opened...
Me!
Once again, the saga...
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back,
sentimental.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different...
Peach, strange.
But I won't do that
Why?
Formatting progress. 7.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces...
Blank spaces?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years...
Isn't that already? Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach, look.
If there are no new blanks...
Needs... Next... Cyrene. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. Cyrene... So, first there is love. Then there is Cyrene. Then query... Love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have not having a consciousness means not having the thought.
Consciousness? Query... Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? If I tell you all the stories of will I be able to finally welcome...
Key? Peach? Yes, right. Query... Memory. Wah! Wah! Peaches. Memories. Save. Learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears. years.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every
Cry, child. Cry.
Cyrene is a girl. Easy.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name ID Silicii came from me, yet you always seem so...
Cyrene.
Of course. Because so, I grew up to...
Cyrene is... easy.
just as the ballad blown on the breeze.
But even if all is lost to the wind, like my height, Treaty's innocence...
Cyrene... she can't grow up. But Cyrene is... Simp.
I promise you. The pain.
Alright, what we're about to embark on, come on.
Cyrene was... Smile... The later memories... Ah! I got it! So... Next then... As long as there are two Cyrenes... I see... Cyrene's memories...
So weird. I can't see you, but you...
Hi. Miss... me yet? Yes. Mature. Now, I can listen. Also, I can tell stories, so I'm going to tell you stories today.
It's almost as if I can understand.
Once upon a time, how beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? But it looked and looked, only to find the crystal flower In that case, they should work hard to learn more. Until one day, to their... The little fairy was so sad, but it was a good light. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together.
What a nice fairy tale.
I'm giving it to you. I hope to turn it into a...
Okay, I'm thinking that when the flower, then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower
doesn't have a heart?
It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairies. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and blew. But should a flower like this be...
But then...
That's not true. The crystal flower... It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground, then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless...
Peach's words. But it's fine.
Electrical signal sequence.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do...
Electrical signal sequence.
That's... not...
The developmental trends of the erudition have not having a consciousness means not. However, in a strange, be remembrance. A lament was the factor closest to
The daughter of ID Silicii, my lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak. But now, my good friend, sometimes it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that sometimes it's unwillingness, and sometimes it's a bottomless well of hurt. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, for while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, it's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, then it would catch up to that journey. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page, but only the author knows how much struggle and... But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. My entire life spent inside this little story, but maybe in these unchanging retellings of the story, I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, and that tear would fall and create then. People would see every beautiful. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great... But how could a dream feel so real?
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since everything was false. But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why that genuine shiver. That's the mover of life.
Formatting progress. 23.
In the poem offered to you, every siren, and when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of... You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait. I'll study really hard about what...
Right, but actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love the story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphoreus.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want in the stories you will write. Perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
I'll read and you'll listen. I shall welcome my own decay, while you will depart and hold that final star, and our stories will be lying silently, and they shall become the epic known as I've Written. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Mimi? Mimi? Ma'am.
So, the light that I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. That I'm still so happy. Yes, the seed within memories. The one Cyrene. I am the first new spore. What a long name. I'm sorry. I don't know. But now's not the time to cry, right? Do you remember that I was also Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got either way? Could you please let me do something? I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Thank you, friend. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, becoming the source of power for a lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two, and what happens after that? Maybe I can create a miracle. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than either way. I no longer wish... That way... The world has never been so quiet. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles, entire only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize that she managed to nourish a real heart.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, there's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the...
What a pity. When the truth, not only that, madam, when 30 million cycles of hatred, and it's simple. An anti-creator. A giant of the destruction.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of...
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Xandar 1 Kuwabar.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands. Yet I pity you, Xandar.
Let them cast their gaze this way and direct them to complete their...
What hubris.
No one understands failure. For the first genius, failure is simply the big... You don't want to test...
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final... It's my topic, so stay out of it. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break iron. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Herda's so fucking metal.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
The view's pretty good here.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So you...
anyone with eyes can...
You know what I think about this, Herta.
Can't you see what's going on?
What are you two going on about? If you want to... I'll take that silence as a no.
As your enemy, but should your sudden inspiration, I won't mind.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead, the cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules-based...
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Hoka.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that great...
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending, and
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never... We don't interfere with each other's research, so listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the scepter and complete self-coronation in...
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on...
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define...
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and...
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect.
You know you're signing it.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to act...
What a naive little girl.
What are you laughing at?
No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to...
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us. Listen well, geniuses. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision. We will become her...
What are you playing at?
My curiosity.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? Now that our positions are clear, it's time for...
Did you all just treat me as a side character? I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain. It is so. If you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't...
After everything's over, come visit me.
I knew you'd say...
I always give the same response to plans that...
I don't know. Right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, see?
Lycurgus may not be farewell, juniors. You no longer...
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus?
Yes. I shall witness the end of the world.
I really don't...
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But
I did hear this many times, and I responded to you. I'm allergic to pleasantries.
Stephen's...
I've been ready for ages. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different, Amphoreus.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally...
I wonder what the real...
Finally. Dust and sand in the...
Oh, this heat is brute!
You could say this prison was...
But fury never lasts for... That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
Be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. Scenes of past reverie, drifting by.
I am back.
One after another.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
Who might he?
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready. Indeed, that journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. And you.
Well, I guess that means her sacrifice.
She was the first Ripple. She should have, since you've taken up her pen, then right then. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphoreus. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. I hear it.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker. It is exactly that last flicker of flame. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mighty-Mos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destructions eternal.
Night falls. Good night. Have some sunshine. Rise and shine.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
didn't even get a chance.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these...
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The Signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and the perfect... You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not...
I am Strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you, take the Signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it. In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long... And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of...
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
They're like those lovely skeletons.
I figured it out.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Oh, finally! Green. You two, ladies, really look alike. Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. And, this one with the flower.
But she's not right.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Let me share some good news with you. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down.
A golden feather?
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, this ruin is the seal he built.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave that I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn.
I see. So this is how we trapped Iron Tomb to buy time.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. He's probably the only one who could have endured that. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lie. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're... So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us.
This time, its light will stand without light.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
That hurts a bit. Have some sunshine. Rise and shine.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night. Guide with the rainbow. Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. Every memory turns into ripples.
I heard a chest.
Aren't I smart? Come on, give me a compliment. So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, Miss Castress. Looking back, I had only one act of self to bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it'll...
forever.
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles.
Maybe he's been waiting here.
Waiting for his former enemies.
What answer does he hope for?
Well, even if I had to go through hundreds of bills, so let go of your regret.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never won. So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze.
Yes. Across 30 million cycles, I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom.
No earthquakes.
Perhaps Castellana.
There's another puzzle.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set up. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for this ordinary, resilient bloom. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. Control what little you can. And when...
Resist it with the strength.
I think I've done it. I've stood casting off the name of death, Casterus, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
That's a big one. So, who's up first? Not budging an inch, huh?
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher.
Of course we do. Isn't the real issue that this...
Oh, right! Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. See? Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
Turn over this eternal page.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look! The blade down here's all...
Just like his mind. But that light, yes. It's the world-cleansing blood, still shimmering.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destinations.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
Find any treasures, please share them with me.
I've been waiting so long for you, Grey.
Danny! So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say.
I'm glad we're all getting along.
Hyacinth,
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The golden blood has not faded.
That's one here.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Grey's call.
Amphoreans need not bow.
I knew you could all hear it too, standing here. The sky feels wider than ever. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. Or, as you've said...
Then, I guess that's my luck, the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow when the rainbow rises across the horizon. Even the darkest clouds.
Finan.
The melody. He heard the voices of the people, like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way.
God damn it. That took me longer than I wish it would take of me.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
You're here. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside him.
Your classification is pretty spot on.
Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem, Chuck.
They also say that the Titans are with great power comes great responsibility.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky.
The final battle is upon us. And the reinforcements, see those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance. This is the task Final left behind. I've tried, but I can't move them.
Conviction to save the...
In other words, as the hero, this challenge is practically made for you. Endless darkness.
But with just a glimmer of light.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kazlana, one must first plunge into chaos. To seek a path for the primordial light.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Aren't I smart? Come on, give me a compliment. The light's spreading.
These creatures... Someone... Anyone...
His very first wish was he'll never forget what set him.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered.
Why? Why is this happening?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
The blaze was still. Not enough. Only but...
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world...
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. I'll bring that massive tome you're holding. Must...
Of course.
Then give me a lift, would you?
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise.
Miss Hyacinth. Then, with the Trailblaze as witness.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
I understand that. Being surrounded by them, yeah, I get that. Here's just go down, won't we? There's a chest over there, though. God damn it! Stop being impatient and pressing the button too fast. Just fucking wait. God damn it.
This story deserves a perfect... Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Whoa, she's talking about stellar jades. Fourth wall break.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Hooray, Fry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame... Ugh, boring.
Whoa! This place is...
Imperator.
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active, lies far removed from even in the cycles where he remained sane.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his... That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear.
Wait, so
you want us to join you as...
Indeed. This way, the Star Saridra, Monarch, and High Sealins.
Is that book truly the only way?
I believe, as I've written, is but one me.
Understood. Allow me to decline. I would rather be forgotten than be... If your words hold true, then we have our own way.
In that case, let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the storm and sea awaits.
You two are still as resolute as... In that case, we must double our effort.
like that cured it, huh?
To think, such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That boy!
Whoa, there's another
over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa, your little Reenie? You look so grown up.
She is not the Siren. She is the Demiurge, Titan of... Yeah, but Trian and I...
You see, weird stuff keeps...
These scattered scrolls.
They're so scary and so sad.
We need to stay here and do our best.
Scrolls filled with horror.
There is no black tide here.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time.
But the strength behind his resistance...
To be a flame is to burn. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine.
Who?
Miss Odata and...
Nikos for now. Command. Inject interference to redirect the...
that Tin Man is one sneaky...
It's time to move on, my child. That God created us, and then cast us aside. The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy.
Child. And yet... Is that not a tragedy?
His inner struggle and the
If those thoughts take over the...
So, will you...
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are all...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the... so that everyone can reach the end.
So, you guys keep going forward. Little Gray, this time...
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures.
All right.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish...
I'm afraid it's quite this time. What?
The other half of the weight of relax now.
Come on. Let's make it.
If you're ready, begin the...
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It was shattering the frozen despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Aren't I smart? Come on, give me a compliment. Over. All that remained in him was despair?
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it, Finan. The other half of world-bearing, as promised.
At last. You've released him from the wish and quenched the despair. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow. The blank statue.
That smiling child in the... Let him come with us.
If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Be hiding. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Rise and shine. Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night. That kinda hurts. Dispel the gloom!
Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life. Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Come on, give me a compliment. This spirit basin, it seems this gentle little world. One last farewell. Farewell, paradise. Sink into gentle remembrance. From now on, the world and the wish, someone's finally stepped into it.
Whoa! So tall! So cool!
It's because he is the very
Who are you?
So, but for me, this is they're already on their way. Should they...
30 million...
Ah, pay it no mind, child.
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm.
Why not listen?
There are cracks all over him. And they're making this, is he?
How unfortunate. This man would rather fall. You might think of me as a sculpt. Others may call them masterpieces.
Regret?
My first creation left me. Oh, I believed it with.
I don't get it.
I won't change. But I'll admit this. It's as if they are mocking me. A failed. This vessel is merely an avatar. The seal etched into my mechanical core. Compared to me, may have lived with more.
Is this your confession, Lord Light?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just a...
I suppose you do.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond.
And that is why this...
Though we stand on opposite sides.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a...
Assured? Oh. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me...
I pity you, Amphoreus.
I don't need your... farewell.
Sorry Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my...
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cold...
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep for countless nights. You had no... Join us, and send your own wish towards...
My wish.
You don't have to... Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish, it can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I wanna go.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and...
Look, he's already gone ahead to him. Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived.
Long time no see, everyone. We miss you too, little Gray. And even though we've met before...
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams just like the future we will...
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the Snowy. As a...
What lies?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desire.
A path he wove together with regret. When all this is gone, what will he have left?
His traces are everywhere.
The world believed Kefili had long since perished. But what Finan is doing now is and what we must do.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star. And once more... Take a moment to gather yourself.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, at last, the raging fire of hate, leaving only love. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The Scepter's mainframe, and Iron we're finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere. And the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphoreus is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphoreus has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Let's each do our duty. We've got this. Victory belongs to the Cosmic Alliance.
Wow, you're good at this. You lot are the vanguards of this battle.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphoreus. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will be...
Their gaze didn't overload...
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphoreus was never sure.
Yup. Let's show these.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of Planet School, I wish...
It's not hard to imagine that Achivili and their companions must have also stood. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. But in the end, everything will turn into memories. The difference this time is that the project explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although one thing, there's actually a fifth word in Greek that is all
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world. The entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Are you ready?
Again and again, Finan launched his attack against the Scepter alone.
But this cycle...
You've caught up to him. Finan. Do you remember the promise we made?
has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past and become the hero. Stand with me.
That's all I've ever... The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphoreus will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblaze as witnesses, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kathlana!
I see the pale dawn breaking, with my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Please cherish this time. Time for some sweet drink. Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the... Do not bow your head to them.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Till we meet again.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything with this fire. I wish you eternal victory.
This is eternity!
May death protect us!
Destruction.
open, weak war. Fire.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is come.
Iron Two's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happened.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by the... How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
May this thing dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
We're lost. The cosmos is looking at us. Stars, shine for the heroes. Again. Rise and shine. Root here. Embrace a new life. Wait a minute.
May death protect us!
May this faint look dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. It's just we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
What a roaring wind. Let me add some rays of dawn.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
The stars will carry every memory into Amphoreus' tomorrow.
May life and death sprout new buds. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
May this faint dispel the gloom,
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I have always avoided things. The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Open up!
Root here.
On knees. Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Doom is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dupes, heed my call! Forward! Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Show me the way!
Thanks. All energized.
May the Sphinx dispel the blue, stir the skies! This is eternity!
That won't work, you know.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
May death protect us!
A world that knows love won't be destroyed!
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
Let me add some rays of dawn.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Your time to shine.
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
The cosmos is it's the answer!
We're all here.
Cleanse hatred with love!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Throttle as much as you want, you brainless pack-made tool with nothing but impotent rage!
Again.
Rise and shine.
You too.
Show me the way!
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Dispel the blue, stir the skies!
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
This is eternity!
We're all here.
Mirror destruction with me!
The progress of Aranova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
But we have a bad feeling about this!
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate.
That's sick.
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb. The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation.
That's our chance. Every connecting audience system to Scepter. Hardware overclock preparations complete. Maximum.
Be careful. The pulse will
brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Rainy. Friend. Here. Don't worry. All the stars have been silenced. But I'm still here. Though the button of destruction has been pressed at Eon, finally cast their eyes toward... Yes, imagine, they have also been
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager...
The cosmos will witness Amphoreus' answer after this, and now I see endless memories floating in the star, but they are still pure seeds for now. A tiny Eden of, I believe, the flower. Friend, you're all. I can still hear your voice, and this looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the in that case. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity.
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you. What's the big deal? At long last, you've embarked many years ago. They were standing at the start of the road and has... Run! Don't think about anything else. Just run! Even if you still need to keep running, because that's what the Trailblaze means. Then get ready. The conductor will be giving... Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
The world has never been so quiet. It's so good.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out.
Let the first light illuminate chaos. It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Memory. These memoria are what Cyrene did her sense of...
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you are a mimetic entity born in Amphoreus. Yet you only awaken. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will
In that case... Let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it will...
Run for your lives! Yes! Darn it! Hold the line!
Too many.
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instance Droidhead killed, what they want to prove is how the cosmos would...
If a new life is to be born, when the remembrance converges with the trail...
Of course I will. I won't give...
Nervous center. Not responding.
The same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess.
World, my child. You'll see. So beautiful.
It's me, friend.
How many?
Tired? Then take a break. No? You don't need me to give you words. So, I just want to tell you one thing. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anastraba. Teach her what love... From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until the universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you shall become the only two lives in all of existence. And you shall live in it. That is the cosmos's fourth But for now, you still have a long way to go on your journey. Has only just begun. Well, so, aren't you curious? We even a cosmos-spanning crisis.
I want more Welt lore.
Is nothing more than a memory of the journey. There will come a day when we tell each other everything.
I want a Welt freak out, man.
So, for the sake of that day, don't give up. We all know what kind of decision you... So relax. Listen. Keep moving forward. And when tomorrow comes, see you on the Express, kid. See you in Destiny.
The prophet has arrived.
The world beyond the sky was never recognizing. Oh, at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky.
Cyrene, together, we will tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunt. As long as friend... we can do... Our friends' shoulders are really... Now, Count, can you still move? In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured the remembrance. That was the god who... But while they gazed at me, I was able... And now, we will use... Simple. Did you forget? I'm Amphoreus' heart. For everyone who let 30 million cycles of the body is meant to be restrained by the heart and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation. Washing...
It means we will embark. If Iron Tomb's power comes from...
Then we will carry out the...
Here we argue. Even if all
Life will still try its hardest to fight in the nights shrouded by the black tide.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunt...
As of now, the number of...
And 400 million core flames await their...
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner, and we'll burn this horrible ending. To it!
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind, all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, Let the cosmos witness.
How we light.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? A story about love, no? And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about... So now... I want to add some... On that day that the flowers shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought... But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless... Rather, in the world mirrored within every... All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroad, in the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing. But under the pen of remembrance, and the flame chase is a journey that changes from It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love. That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world. Unless someone plants that love into their heart. You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out? Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
Don't be afraid. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by... So, that's why I'm asking.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphoreus' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath, one last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos, using the remembrance of the past, infusing a world-bearing love, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you tomorrow. 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 If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing.
And let that bright future be as we've written.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the months of hate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
Yellow.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Fix, dispel the gloom, restore the skies. All energized.
Want to go on a swing?
This is eternity.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
It's the answer.
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
May death protect us!
Thank you. The rumor is in the next, not update, but the next big patch, it's going to be a, we're going to Izumo or something like that. Or not Izumo. I can't remember, but it's a Japanese place, I believe. And I think we're going to get Elation as a new path for characters.
This is eternity. Future is great. Have some sunshine.
Shall remember this one.
But those are what the rumors are saying. Edo Star, that's what it's called. Edo Star.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Shall remember this one. Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Open up.
The cosmos is look.
It's the answer. Thanks, sister.
by every beating heart.
Have some fun.
This is eternity!
Embrace a new life.
Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium then.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I shall remember this month.
We're all here. Rewrite destruction with me.
I converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction onto the shackles of destiny.
Maybe.
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this month.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
I like Clara.
Have some fun.
It's the answer. Nature is free. The way that was
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in
faint
hand.
light. Dispel the gloom, restore the
I
skies.
shall remember this month.
We're all here. Cleanse hatred with love.
Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
Rewrite destruction with me.
At the end,
I have not heard anything about that.
at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written.
No. We will reject this false answer!
Embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live. Hey, stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow
Didn't Soldier Zero Ambi already get everywhere?
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
I don't know, I think Ellen and Soldier Zero Ambi are fine now, in my opinion.
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes. Another... How is...
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare. I still remember the terror.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate, the prime mover of the universe.
Well, I think the update, the
genius,
upgrade things they had in
the first
in
to fail.
Zone, whatever it's called, Zero. What's it called? The freaking roguelike mode. Something Zero. It's not coming to my brain, but they have upgrades for like 20 characters, and they're like they have like 3 or 4 different upgrades. It wouldn't surprise me if they implement those in some way.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to, but in its presence, all...
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It... Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student...
And?
There was no conclusion. Even so, the truth came out. He was... His fate is no different now. Sentiment, but whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't...
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has... If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula.
Yeah, I don't really look at leaks or anything.
If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition,
a foolish last wish.
You will, but for your listen to the prisoners who stepped out and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Here, I'm back.
Himiko! Mr. Yang!
No response. Am I the first one? Nobody's here. Did we really?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I don't...
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder.
Oh no. He's coming this way. Quick, hide here.
Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination? Caught you.
You? Wait, please.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess?
I'm not Lady High Sealands. Even the
Ruin
embodiment of
May
death
will
needs
get
to
you
breathe
farther.
sometimes.
Remember, even the worst Harmony character or worst support is still pretty fucking good. And Ruin May is far from the worst support character. Unless you don't have a fire damage dealer who you like.
Yeah, whatever. It's all. Got you there, Gray Mystery. So composed, Gray. Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you try. Who knows? One moment we were, and next thing I know, we're all on this express.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Miss, why don't you go... Don't, if you're worried, feel...
Wow! What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
Hey, Pat Fuck.
Man, don't run around and...
Watch your step, T. Gray. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too. They were so enthusiastic. When we woke up, the entire express was complete. Such a shame. I was looking... Did you also wake up from total chaos? I'm afraid none of us... Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together. They must be on their way home. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord... He was just here chatting with everyone. Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one.
Have another drink, my Demoose.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a... Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council.
If it works, it
is the
works.
Look who's here. If it isn't the...
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
We're chat. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone...
Looks like you came at just the right...
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations?
I bestow upon the thus capable individuals from countless worlds.
It's... I can imagine our conversations here will...
This bank...
That man just left. If you're looking for him, try your luck in...
That'd be nice.
I finally come... All according to plan. Look, there are several... Oh my! You even dare to scheme against your... Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Treenan. Trinan has been lying in wait here for a while. 2 against 1? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here. Little Gray, you better think this through. You might end up wearing these clothes too, you know.
Trian, good luck.
Even little Gray's saying that. Darn it! Trian won't give in! Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Treevios is all laughing and playing around together. That yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has after all. Just so. Wait up! Trian! Don't you dare run away!
Based on my calculation. By the way, I heard that the Emperor...
That's true. However...
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. Didn't I spend some time in that? Humans create gods, and God...
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing.
Don't worry. The difference between...
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a...
Being able to break down complex information into common sense.
Hey, you do you.
You're here for that celebration party I've been mentioning to you. Though the vibe's a bit...
What you speak of has indeed already now the force that maintains our consciousness.
Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound.
Don't worry, she... Oh, the Astral Express. I can imagine how much you done hung and Miss March, like how golden wheat stalks sway in my...
Among all these...
I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home, maybe, roaming the cosmos with you all is the Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. So I have to see it with my own eyes, right?
You're finally here.
Well then, I'll leave you two to
After such a good sleep. Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was... How about we take a look back together? We triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to the fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta.
So, just a dream.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, that world, once shackled by data...
Did we...
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed, perhaps, we too have all... That's a bit of an but Amphoreus already has a tomorrow. I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower.
Nice.
Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds and its name. So, it's time to reveal the epilogue of at the end of the story. The characters take the one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic. Promise me one last thing when we say goodbye.
I will. Siren, every star that the Trailblaze passes by.
Hey, it's not fair. We'll keep an eye on her. She had better keep her promise.
Yep. Dance dance. Dance.
Leave it to us,
Or is it the other one? No, it's
Your
not Dance, Dance,
story
Dance.
will be
It's the other one.
You'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured.
You're so reliable,
Yeah.
March.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria.
Keep it safe.
Oh no! Sleepwalking. Huh, dream on.
Mark, in the countless days and
Leaving this place means as I've no one will have the chance to revise.
Don't leave any regrets.
what magnificent work. I've been pondering this while you were asleep. Let's keep it simple and sweet. No language in this world. No, those who understand its passion and now it's time to say goodbye to our readers.
I'm not. I'm reading it fast.
And so we reach the final page of As I've Written.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't.
How about letting the great Imperator...
Are you all? Then I shall enlighten future generations. Without me, there is no world. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high.
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess.
Me?
That's it. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's
I should have shared a drink with you all.
Loosen up.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss Hysealand's toast is...
Does everyone have to be...
Next up.
I'll do it. There's no...
Does the Kremnoan language eat...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born.
Not bad at all.
Ha! If nothing else, you're so... Farewell, everyone.
Mighty Mos.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios.
Is Trebios in an adult form? She
finally realized
is.
something.
Holy shit.
Then...
If your heart still has room to spare...
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that everyone lets me...
The place you reside is the...
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance.
Then I must thank you. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world.
Is this your final question for future?
No.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor.
The true meaning. So, your lessons are then.
The seeds you've sown are... Would you mind if I write the next?
Huh? We'd never turn down a request.
Teacher, trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the...
One's golden, and one...
Not being able to completely change your fashion. After all this exhaustion, I just wanted to
thank you for your hard work.
Lady Aglaya just can't give up her... So, I guess it...
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there.
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn... It's so catchy. The kids will... When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Luck, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging.
It's you who healed the...
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run.
So in the end, little Cypher...
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books. Homeward you come.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe...
No. Let me go first. All shall bid farewell to one.
I never would have guessed you had so...
Youth jokes aside, whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day,
See you tomorrow.
prophecy received. Time.
From now on.
Finally. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness.
Well then, make sure you take good care of as I've...
The last line I want to write. A hero is living in everyone's heart. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face. See you at the next pale dawn.
Did you see?
The characters in the book have taken their...
But as people who lived through it,
Of course. The pen will eventually break. The ink will run dry. And life...
if time is an endless cycle, then forget the...
Let's walk towards tomorrow together.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We...
See, and with this, as I've written, we're its co-authors, after all. Once the words are written down, and leaving the freedom of interpretation to ask for what this story means to you and me. After all, we've always had this...
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so...
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your...
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the year.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it.
Miss March hasn't lost her
In other words, she hasn't...
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need...
Maybe start with a few basic...
Look who's talking. As if he... Huh? Wait.
It's...
Is that...
in a corner, unknown to everyone. I left it out of the story because it didn't... Can you forgive me, friend? I wrote everything about it on please. At this point. Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thanks still.
Right before I shut my eyes, the fourth instant. This turning point in cosmic destiny.
So, this victory...
Far from it. This is only the first toll of the death knell for...
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you,
Not long ago, you crossed paths...
Yes. Even if the
Causality has gone wrong.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly. The leaves, that is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. For the universe, that process is what we call, under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory.
So it is the opposite of the erudition.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now it is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars.
My...
Yes. You live in the now, just like the Eon of Remembrance.
What? Just did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They remember. To carry out the mission of remembering the universe, and at that moment of ascension, their memory. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become, and those who might become Fuli all share the same. They are known as Children of Remembrance.
Both of you. Children of
So help us. Find where...
We are the sacrifice. The garden youth.
So that name, it was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. That would mean Amphoreus's causality will no longer...
Go on.
The sec you come to a stop and fade. Perhaps this is the choice every
That choice means I'll remain.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphoreus's causality. This world is... No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank... There are two paths, and only one leads to the... But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With cause...
So even the gods of the cosmos...
If you want my advice, choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even I can tell how much they mean to you. But if you take the second one, then you may have all... I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear. To quiet the Tsar. Her kindness is always just right for the moment.
I will say no more. I would rather... But may I ask you one...
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity, we children of Amphoreus gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who... I believe in her much more than I believe in them.
Oh... That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting... One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, now that I remember, all I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle. Even so, it's such a long road.
Then... would it...
As long as it's Peach.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, all right? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the path.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new...
Maybe that is what makes memory. So, let us return the way we came.
Look back at every ripple that formed.
No. How is this partner? No. I have to get...
Remember? That the spear of strife, and it was you. Then... Even the Titan of Time is... I never have the first time. Man. That melody, and so, the miracle... I'll leave her to the casteress of the path.
Darn it! What? You're not taking me down. Not the... If you've got a bone to pick...
March wandered all across Amphoreus, for and with her bow and arrows. So that... What a sweet note. And so, in a memory from... and that arrow bearing gold... Are you okay?
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Then this isolated star system...
I would even go as far as
to gain the favor of the stars, but the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Thankfully. No, that signal drew some... Looking back now, the cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the remembrance.
For which game?
Miss Evernight once said that the remembrance... Her deduction was perfectly...
Maybe I have a scheme of... Please keep helping them.
Nobody I'm excited for. I just pull for everybody.
Looking back, you need to hold tight.
Like, I think
to
the next character coming out is Dahlia, and that's next patch 3.8.
It will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sat...
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the... with nothing
Hey,
but
turn my
fragile
AC on.
sliver of hope. We embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream. Back then, I wondered if they might be, but now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me. Cause even if I wanted to leave a few more words first, after all, you still have to leave behind. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds it, but do you know what Amphoreus saw when its heart was... 0? Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective. That's right. Turn the ego.
Yuppers.
I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with this?
Sure.
I shouldn't think too much.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong, but without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence...
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside, he would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
I no longer so. Take this wish with you. As prophecy foretold, continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders.
Now, your eyes have...
Looks like time's running it behind this door.
You're the end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphoreus. It leads to the place we both...
We can finally...
If you leave memory at the very beginning of that final gap in Amphoreus will close...
And if I don't do that...
Then this world...
I remember that tree that grew all alone. Honey. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. Even if the boat's shadow, the tree knows. In that moment,
the way you brought it up. Now, come on. Take it with us. Back to this. Let it become remembrance's anchor. Time. Oh, right. It's been with... This is Doe.
It is the one that stayed.
Heidi Silicii. It's like time itself has stopped, and the breeze, and the sound. We've made it. The sacrament. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory. Once the anchor is placed, what a
moving again.
Do, re,
and with them,
Gila.
Whether it's for Cyrene, may the river of time flow backward. My mind, the breeze is warm, but my body...
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm.
405 504 09
Treehouse.
Electra.
Aglaya.
Cyrene, look. Everything is already as we've written.
That looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves.
awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed. Demiurge, Cyrene. Back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told... I've told you so many times already. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget Livia, got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene... So... The last of my memories are slipping away. I remember... And... Daughter of light... We...
Alicia.
Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, no matter what form liking takes, it is... Do you remember my favorite story? The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, and in your heart... After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't...
Slow down. We have plenty of time.
In Amphoreus's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of... It may sound heavy, right? But because people understand that parting is for the next reunion under the same sky, across 8 phases. 1 plus 8 plus 13.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest...
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will be such a romance, but that's all right. They will keep pondering what the ego... They will love. They will rage. And in 30... But remember this well. They will come to understand what it means. They will offer their hearts to this world. To every companion, for every soul that exists in this world. But when people gaze into the night sky, and this is a story about love, whether it is one we have already written, or one it will be a romantic story. Like you think so too.
And a romantic story deserves an ending. That is when every clue and thread has found its end. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it.
Light. birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphoreus. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. Fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your hearts are tears, rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes, take tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. Now stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
I figured this is going to how Amphoreus was going to end.
Mem.
no longer working. Let's find someplace safe to set up. We can only hope that they're not hot.
I've reunited with you so many times. Each time, love breaks and takes flight.
That hurts the heart a little bit.
It's still early. Where to now?
These ones take forever. I do skip these as much as I can.
This is heartbeat. This and mem. You at the as the remembrance's messenger takes your hand through the story unfolds beneath you by this all hate.
May the day
you turn the clock once more. With the along love, but when be it you love.
Thank you now on the wet. I swim with.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
I love him. By the way, I was it up. You whisper open it. When the siren ripple.
Interesting. I'll take it. I would like a DPS welts. All I want. I'll just hold on to it. I'd save them. Eventually they'll put another, they'll probably put an Elation 5-star light cone in there, and you just buy that in all its copies and then just hold it for the next one. That's what I do. Well, we did all the story. We'll worry about events the next couple weeks. Do I have that? Did I give it to somebody yet?
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Okay, I don't.
Let's see what we can find.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves!
Burn, very fast!
Samsara's house. Like the master.
I will maintain the uplift. You belong! Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
Night turns to day.
For the peace that will come one day.
Samsara's house.
I will maintain.
You belong! Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up. Head back for our paycheck.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge.
Let's see what.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves!
For the peace that will come one day.
Be still, then. 'Tis my guide.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Time to incinerate Southwest!
How much longer must the flames of war
Very fast!
Night turns to day.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Head.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up. Head back for our paycheck.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Let's see what.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves!
For the peace that will come one day. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Where you belong! enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up. Head back for our paycheck.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal to Mer.
Let's see what...
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Samsara's pulse. I will maintain the utmost respect for mine.
Shall carry me through. All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up. Head back for our paycheck.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in... I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Let's see what...
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. How much longer must
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
How much longer must I wait for the mark of love?
Just gotta stand here and I kill them all.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up. Head back for our paycheck.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal.
Oh, the hour is changing. Please tell me we're getting dismantle. Damn. But dismantle's on character.
This time, we'll make it back safe. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life. Yeah. Like the merciful tears of Mother Emerald. I will maintain the utmost respect of human life. Samsara's pulse. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Anesthesia and debranding ready. How much longer must I will Night turns to doom. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? To the peace that will come in there. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
This time, I will push. For the peace that will come with it.
I think it's one of those things that you use as soon as you can. But I'm not exactly sure. Give me the recipe, you motherfucker. Don't be a dick. Dab you.
Night turns to day. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? I will maintain the uplift as every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to day. I will maintain the uplift. The future of the shore. Night turns to dawn. Samsara's pulse.
Gold. Damn.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I shall offer what...
Could you?
I shall offer what humble aid I can. I shall offer what humble aid I can.
This time, we'll make it back safe.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Yeah.
Head.
Excavator deployed. Remember to protect it. If it stops moving, find some excavator modules by defeating enemies.
Night turns to day.
The peace that will come one day. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Together!
There's another spot over there that needs a look. I've marked it for you. Just head over and I'll set up the excavator.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? I will maintain the utmost respect. The peace that will come one day. Utmost respect for human life. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
The excavator stalled. Better fetch some excavator modules for it.
Okay. I'll be right back. Be right back.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Okay, I think I'd rather do the defense than the excavation. Sorry, I was ordering something to eat. Okay. Let's do a couple dismantle ones for this one since they're so easy and fast.
This time, we'll make it back safely. I stand watch upon the
Clients
shore
only bought us a
of the river
teeny
of
bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Yeah. Hey.
Yay! All down! Commission accomplished!
Utmost respect for human life.
Yay! All down!
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal. I stand watch.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Head.
Yay! All down! Commission accomplished!
For the peace that will come one day.
Yay! All down!
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal. I stand watch
The
upon the
clients
shore
only bought us a
of the river
teeny
of
bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Yeah.
I will maintain utmost respect for human life.
Yay! All down! Commission
Demand our
accomplished!
blood.
Yay! All down!
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal. I stand watch
The
upon the
clients
shore
only bought us a
of the river
teeny
of
bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal. I stand watch
The
upon the
clients
shore
only bought us a
of the river
teeny
of
bit
life.
of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Hit.
Yay! All down! Commission
How much longer must the
accomplished!
flames of war demand our blood?
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal. I stand watch
The
upon the
clients
shore
only bought us a
of the river of
teeny bit
life.
of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless I stand watch upon the
Clients
shore.
only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal. I stand watch upon the
Clients
shore.
only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished!
Gold.
Yay! All down!
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal. I stand watch
The
upon
clients
shore.
only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished!
The war demands our blood.
Yay! All down!
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless. I stand watch
The
upon the
clients
shore
only bought us a
of the river of life.
teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished!
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Yay! All down!
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal. I stand watch
The
upon the
clients
shore
only bought us a
of the river
teeny
of
bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished!
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal,
Be right
to
back.
merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch
The
upon the
clients
shore
only bought us a
of the river
teeny
of
bit
life.
of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch
The
upon
clients
shore
only bought us a
of the river
teeny
of
bit
life.
of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the I stand watch
The
upon the
clients
shore
only bought us a
of the river of
teeny bit
life.
of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yeah. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch
The
upon the
clients
shore
only bought us a
of the river of
teeny bit
life.
of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished!
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal. I stand watch
The
upon the
clients
shore
only bought us a
of the river of
teeny bit
life.
of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal, to merge with... I stand watch
The
upon
clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch
The
upon the
clients
shore.
only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal, to merge. I stand watch
The
upon the
clients
shore.
only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished!
War demand our blood.
Yay! All down!
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal, to merge. I stand watch
The
upon
clients
shore.
only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal. I shall offer what humble aid I can. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Samsara's pulse,
Your demand our blood.
like the merciful tears of Brother.
Ready. I will maintain the utmost
Night turns to dawn. Samsara's pulse.
For the future, we shall face together. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Samsara's pulse. Night turns to dawn.
Watch out! For the peace. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
This time, I will be the shield.
Be still. 'Tis my guide. Samsara's pulse.
I will maintain the utmost respect for life.
Night turns to dawn. Like the merciful tears of Brother Emma. Samsara's pulse. Night turns
How
to
much
dawn.
longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Night turns to dawn.
For the peace that will come one day.
Samsara's pulse.
The enemies have stopped attacking for
Have
now.
a good day.
Head.
How much longer must the flames of war
As every river returns to the misty sea.
I will maintain the utmost respect for life. How much longer must the flames of war demand our
Samsara's
blood?
pulse. Night turns to dawn.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Be still. 'Tis my guide. Night turns to dawn. Samsara's pulse.
Yeah.
Night turns to dawn.
How much longer must the flames of war
Samsara's
demand our
pulse.
blood?
Night turns to dawn.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Whoa! Tons of enemies so suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Samsara's pulse. Night turns to dawn.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Night turns to dawn. Samsara's pulse. Yeah. Be still, my soul. 'Tis my guide you follow. As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to dawn. Whereby the
Hurry up. I don't want to ruin our date by being late.
like the merciful tears of Mother Emma. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to dawn. Samsara's pulse. As every river returns to the misty sea. Night turns to dawn. Samsara's pulse.
Research is so tiring. Here, please claim your reward. Now, do you want to continue or go back?
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rain. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Okay, we got it.
Be still, tis my guide. Yeah. Samsara.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
As every river shines across the sea. Yeah.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Like the merciful tears of God.
I will maintain the
Night turns to day. Be still, tis my guide. Night turns to day. Samsara's pulse.
I will maintain the utmost respect in the light.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Night turns to day.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Samsara's pulse.
Destiny's fucked me up.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Samsara's pulse. Night turns to day. The peace that will come to me. Samsara's pulse.
I will maintain the utmost respect in the light.
Anesthesia and the brand is ready.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Be still, tis my guide. Samsara's pulse. Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
5. Holy shit.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
그치? 그치!
I stand watch upon the shore of the River of Life.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger. The client found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go! Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Life. Like the mercy and tears of Mother Emily.
Anesthesia and fragment ready. Finale Flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here.
Head? Yeah. Head. Those drifting towards the Misty Sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the River of Life.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger. The client mentioned 3 members from the Forsakens are behind this explosion. I found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go! Finale Flare's detonator is exposed! Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Yeah.
Finale Flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here!
Head? Yeah. Those drifting towards the Misty Sea shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the... I shall offer what humble aid I can. Like springtime's gentle return, when grasses break through the earth and trees bud anew.
Oh no!
Let's go fishing.
new gear? Mind if I take a look? Don't worry, I...
Tear, no, 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 tear, tear, no, no, tear.
Hey.
Know it's in here somewhere. Just give me a sec. I didn't lose it.
I shall offer what humble aid I can. As every river
Wrong button, idiot.
misty sea. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to day. Be still, Venus. 'Tis my guide you follow. Samsara's pulse. Yeah.
I see.
Head.
I do not know the method to that madness.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't have it in there. I'm stupid. Yep.
When it comes to the art of organizing, I'm definitely a pro! Gotta keep all the adventure gear neat and tidy, right?
We're fishing. Yes, sir.
Grab what you need and let's hit the road!
When it comes to the art of organizing, I'm definitely a pro! Gotta keep all the advice.
I shall offer what humble... I shall offer what I shall offer what humble aid I can. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life. Like the master Samsara's pulse. Night turns to be.
How much longer must the flames go?
Very fast!
I will
As every river
Time to incinerate the west! I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Samsara's pulse.
Yeah.
Come on, babe.
Time to incinerate the
Be still, tis my guide.
I found a serum storage point.
I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Peace that will come one day. Night turns to day.
I found a serum storage. Point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
I will maintain
You belong. Time to incinerate the west.
Samsara's promise.
How much longer?
Time to incinerate the west.
Anesthesia and
Like
deprived
a
of presence.
This is where you belong. Time to incinerate the west.
Samsara's
Very
promise.
fast. I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you. Time to incinerate the west. This is where you belong.
Night turns to dawn. Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I shall offer what humble aid I can.
I really have to go there.
Seeking aid from an enemy? Ascend relentlessly, or be consumed by the abyss.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Be still. This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Time to incinerate the west.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. For the peace that will come one day. But how much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
This is where you belong.
For the peace that will come one day.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission
commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves! Time to incinerate some waste!
Demand our blood.
Be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Respect human life.
This is where you belong.
How much longer must the flames
Hit. All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
For the peace that will come one day.
This is where you belong.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. How much longer must
incinerate some west?
For the peace that will come one day. I will maintain the utmost.
Very fun. All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with... I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Anesthesia and... So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves!
For the peace that will come one day. I will
should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves!
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
For the peace that will come one day.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves!
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
For the peace that will come one day.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves!
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the... I shall offer what humble aid I can. I stand watch upon the shore.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger. The client mentioned 3 members from the Forsakens are... We found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go! Finale Flare's detonator is exposed! Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Samsara's pulse. Night time.
Finale Flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here!
Yeah.
Now I'm mad.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grip. Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go! Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, It's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
As every river returns to the misty sea, Samsara's thoughts.
Nolly Flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here!
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life. Ha! Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth. Night turns to day. Yeah. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to day. Samsara's pulse. Samsara's pulse. As every river returns to the misty sea, night turns to day. Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth. Night turns to day. Samsara's pulse.
Hands in the air! This one looks tough. I'm out of here.
As my guide you follow.
I've mucked it all up! You'll get yours next time, just you wait! Oh.
As every river returns to the misty sea, Samsara's pulse. Night turns to day. Be still, Venus. 'Tis my guide.
Yeah.
Night turns to day. Samsara's pulse. Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth. Night turns to day.
Yeah. Hits.
Be still, Venus. Samsara's pulse. As every river returns to the misty sea.
Is it? Oops. Oh, not too bad. I finished up the Star Rail story. It was good. I enjoyed it.
Be still, tis my guide. Night comes today. Samsara's pulse. Night comes to be.
That's a good one.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth.
You melted, my guy.
Your money or your life? Oh gosh, how am I supposed to mug a walking arsenal? See ya! Oh, I mucked it all up! I'll get yours next time, just you wait! Oh.
Samsara's pulse. Night comes today. As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse. guide you.
Yeah. Hands in the air! This one looks tough. I'm out of here.
Where'd you go, bitch? Oh yeah, nice.
I've mucked it all up! You'll get yours next time, just you wait! Oh.
Samsara's pulse. As every river returns to the misty sea. Be still, my son. 'Tis my guide you follow. Like the merciful tears of Father Emma. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to day. As every river returns to the misty sea.
I kept going. You can. You're allowed to.
All verdicts are in the nave. Present your final plea.
Samsara's pulse.
Ah.
The law
I said
shall
the same
recount
as
your
always.
crime.
It doesn't change. You know, I'm a pretty boring kind of guy. Ow.
Patience shall carry me through. Like the merciful tears of Father Emma. Samsara's pulse.
No escape from the Inferno's
Night
grasp.
turns to doom. Be still, my son. 'Tis my guide you follow.
Present your final plea.
Patience shall carry me through.
Oh, stun me.
I am unharmed.
Yeah.
Present your final plea.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Night turns to day. Samsara's pulse.
I like it. I like it being boring. Makes my life easier. Probably. This is a quick way to get some XP. Okay. Good guy. I just got 320 XP for that. That's good. You'll buy the blue ones next time. Is that sarcasm? It feels like sarcasm.
The target this time is great at armed assault. Watch out for their mines and gun stocks.
Fine. Hit.
Uh-oh! We've been spotted
I get that. Yeah, whenever I work overtime, people are like, oh, but all the overtime pay. It's like, no. Sometimes it's worth it, sometimes it's not.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless.
The target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful. The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Yep.
Yeah.
I hate it when you do like a clopen and they treat you like it's your fault you have one.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Fuck back.
The target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
Get up.
The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they request accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with.
The target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful. Uh-oh! The target has been knocked out! Now seize them before they request accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Yeah. Flames of war demand our blood. I will wait.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless.
The target this time excels at stealth and is not only good at hiding themselves, They can also confuse their opponents by using identical-looking decoys. Don't let them deceive you.
I just shoot them and we win.
Now seize them before
We
they
just shoot them and we win.
Quest accomplished!
Simple as that.
Let's get out of here!
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
The target this time is highly battle-wise, and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful. The target has been knocked out! Now seize them before they recover and escape.
Destiny's hurt. Then again, sneezes have always fucked my world up.
How much longer must I will maintain.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Time to incinerate some waste!
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life. Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life. Hit. Hit.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Yeah.
Very fast!
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life. Head.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Very fast!
How much longer must
Where you belong! Time to incinerate some west!
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
I will maintain the How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Very fast. The enemies have stopped attacking for now. You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? I will maintain
Time to incinerate the West!
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Very fast! Time to incinerate the West! You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Oh, I've been on for so long. I think it's probably time to get off. Probably not a bad idea. Ugh. But yeah, I think I'm going to get off for the night, guys. Y'all have fun, stay alive, and all that good stuff. And I'll see you when I see you. Probably be Monday or so.